ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
シャ、いるか？アーシャ、聞こえるか？
大丈夫だ、ベネット。ただ興味のあるものを見つけただけかも。後からひょっこり出てくるかもしれないぞ。
写真の場所はここだ。
静かだね。
手分けして探そう。あまり離れるなよ。アシャの痕跡も。
何もないみたいだけど。
アシャ、一緒に遊ぼう。
聞こえた。みんな、
こっちだ。
俺を呼ぶ声がする。
密種の声？
密種じゃない。でも確かに。
見ろ。
こんなところに。
声はここから聞こえる。
気をつけろ。
違う。これは罠じゃない。悪意は全く感じない。
ベネット。おい。
みんなが心配してくれてるの。でも親父たちは、俺はこの秘境に入りたい。
冒険はチームワークが肝心と言ったのはお前だろ。
もともと仲良しな旅人とウェンティはもちろん、私たちだ。
二人とも。
わかったよ。まあいいや。ゴールにお宝があったらオイラたちにも分けろよ。独り占めは許さないからな。
ウェンティ先生は？
Hello there, how's it going?
先生が肝心な時に生徒を放り出すわけにはいかないでしょ。感謝の言葉はパーティーで聞くよ。今日もおごってくれる人がいるみたいだ。
はい。みんなありがとう。
Yeah, I already know that Bennett's that baby in the photo because I saw on on Genshin's Twitter, or not Twitter, YouTube channel. They had that exact same baby. Obviously, it has the same color hair, but then it says like the luckiest child. I'm like, oh well, if we're talking about luck, then obviously Bennett. We're gonna have to talk about. Now Bennett has bad luck, but Bennett's bad luck could stem from the fact that he was born in that land and is part of their ley lines, and moved to another location. So he's not able to get the benefit of his normal luck, and that's why his luck has been normal ever since he came back to Matland. But it did kind of spoil it in a way. It was like, oh shit, okay, so I know that child is Bennett, so those two people holding him must have been his parents.
じゃあみんな準備はいいか？
And I mean, presumably his parents and their friends all died. Maybe in this place.
ここは。
暑い。まるで圧縮されてるみたい。息が苦しい。
気をつけろ。
アビス？
The Abyss? In Natlan? I mean, the Abyss hasn't been in that land for 5 minutes now. Yeah, like the Abyss. Really, the entire story of Natlan has been us fighting the Abyss. Like we've seen the Abyss more in Natlan than all other countries put together. Like to be surprised that there's remnants of the Abyss in Natlan is so incredibly stupid. Like no shit, the Abyss.
気流が乱れすぎてアビスの正確な位置がわからない。
まさかベネットを狙ってるのか。あれ、ベネット、ベネット、ベネット、どこにいるんだ。
はぐれちゃった。一緒に入ってきたのに。
ここはどこだ。俺はここに来た覚えがある。なんでこんなに懐かしいんだ。
Oh, is that his constellation? It's also a little weird, right? Because it's like, well, you should have only been here as a baby. Like, none of this should look familiar because you were adopted. Like, you somehow got out of this place as a baby. Your parents and friends saved you, presumably, and got you out. And maybe through a crack in the Abyss, you popped out in Mondstadt. And that's where you were picked up. But, like, none of this should look familiar because, like, I don't remember I don't remember anything before I was 1. And that was a clearly less than 1-year-old baby.
旅人パイモン。声がかすれる。みんな返事がない。人影もない。俺がはぐれちゃったのか。それともみんなバラバラになっちまったのか。ダメだ。鼓動が速い。背中を冷や汗が伝ってくる。嫌だ。今俺はついて不運じゃないのにこんな目に遭ってるなら助けに行かないと。前に進まないと。そうだ、こんな痛みなんてことない。大丈夫、きっと大丈夫。待ってろ、俺は
変な星。
ここで待っててもしょうがない。さっき
風が強すぎて飛べないぞ。
Yep, it is his constellation. I thought so. I was like, yeah, like obviously, you have something in the sky like that. I'm like, yep, it's Bennett's constellation.
頑張ってパイモン。私が掴んでてあげるから。
ありがとな。 されるかと思った。不気味な場所だな。
私が先導する。みんなはぐれるな。
またかよ。胃が気持ち悪い。
進めば進むほど危ない。
金融野郎、ベネットは
運命が彼をここに呼び戻した。これはみんなもう少しの
I'm surprised he can't like use like some of his like wind or something to like protect us. So, like isn't he an Archon? Yeah, there we go.
金融野郎。
今だ。
ああ、その通り。死の淵から逃れたベネット。そなたはかつて運命から逃れ、この手の届く。しかし今、そなたは運命に連れ戻され
そう言われても、運命は自分の冒険者の責務は人によって決められ。
言うに我はそなたを愛してやまないのだ。
That's kind of weird. Oh, you escaped death. You must have lived a really nice life out and about. And it's like, well, no, his luck was absolute shit. Like his luck was terrible outside of Natlan. So it's like, I mean, the fact that he is so positive is incredibly unusual. Like you would expect him to be dead, or at least far more pessimistic with how much bad luck he has. So it's kind of weird, right? Because then it's like, well, wait a minute. Then wouldn't it be the other way around? Like, if being here, and if his fate is death, and being here should bring him death, then wouldn't being here bring him bad luck? Or actually, no, maybe not. Because he said the luckiest thing. Maybe he is only lucky here, and that luck allowed him to escape death. But then, and I think the reason why has bad luck elsewhere is because he's attuned to the ley lines within Natlan. And that's why once he left there, he lost his luck. But maybe he'd be more explicit about it.
実におかしい名だ。最後、そなたを助ける者はもういない。諦めろ。ベネ。宿命の終焉を迎え、そなたは我にある。
俺はまた。
Maybe shouting his name, right? Oh.
アシャだよ。しかも一体はベネットの相棒。
Oh, are those his parents? Is that what happens when you die? Maybe not every time. Maybe these are his parents. So the Asha on the right is his father, and the Asha on the left is his mother. Maybe the souls of the dead. I don't know. Either the souls of the dead maybe can inhabit Asha, or maybe they become Asha. Hard to say.
応急処置はしたけど。
火種を持ってる人はいない？
火種。
今ベネットは光を必要としているんだ。
ろうそくでもいい？
うん、火をつけて。
本当に大丈夫なのか。よし。
ベネットのために一緒に祈ろう。太陽が夜の帳の西に沈む時、水石の火花が人を照らさんことを。古き汚れが焼き尽くされる時、廉価のごとき光が再び訪れんことを。
迷い子よ、聞きたまえ。日差しが灰を払いのけ、森の風はありし日の歌を歌う。果実の香りに満ちた帰郷の道を。我に続け、我に続け。いざ共に帰らん。
赤ちゃんは泣くのが仕事だって言うけど、記憶の中のあなたはいつも笑顔だった。スピリットウェイの竜を見て笑ったり、チャーチおじさんの帽子の上で揺れる羽を見て笑ったり、ある夜あなたは空のお星様を見て笑った。お父さんもつられて星を見た。星からお告げでももらったのかと思って顔を上げたら、お星様もキラキラ笑ってた。
アロニー、おいでよ。みんな待ってるよ。団長、あんた立って。
じゃあ故郷の繁栄、永遠の友情、そして最高の旅に。
見て、笑ったわ。よく笑う赤ちゃんって強運の持ち主らしいよ。
すぐ信じるんだからな。
本当だって。どうしてあなたがこんなによく笑うのかわからないけど、きっとみんなの優しさと祝福を感じてるのよね。 みんなに愛されてきっと幸せな子になるわ。
なんでこんなとこにアビスが。
逃げろ。ダメだ、逃げ道が。アロニ、その子を。アロニ。
いい子ね。
しっかりしろ。さあ、今のうちに。
私のことはいいからこの子を。神様、もしも私の願いが届くなら、私の体、私の愛と記憶を捧げます。たとえ魂が神の国に帰ることなく荒れ野をさまようことになっても、私の全てを捧げます。どうかこの子だけは。大きくなったらきっとたくさんのお友達ができるわ。あなたは世界一幸運な子だもの。笑ってくれる？お母さんにもう一度だけ。
母さん、俺は夢を見てるのか？
いいえ、夢じゃないわ。
父さん、母さん、やっと会えた。
I mean, it's very emotional, right? But like, how does he recognize them? Like he was like, "Oh, this place looks familiar." It's like you were fucking less than one. You can't remember. You wouldn't. There's no way in hell you would ever remember that. And your parents died then, and you were never back in Netland again. Now, the interesting thing is he did recognize the Tekapul blade or flint blades. He did recognize who they were, so it's possible that like people were able to recognize him. Like, it's possible he had some sort of memento from them in his like swaddling clothes that maybe were able to identify. Oh, okay, you're these people's son, so you. But it's weird that he would recognize them. Right?
この空気はさっきみたいに重くないな。
さっき見えたの過去の記憶だろうね。エンジンに
後でエンジン様に。
あの冒険団の物語に出てきた赤ん坊は。
私たちは不幸にもこの地に入り生き絶えてしまった。最後の希望にすがって。
What's up the audio balancing on that? Why does her voice sound so muffled?
あなたばかりずるいわ。私にも。
Yeah, what father?
Oh.
I guess he was kind of muffled too. Maybe it's like a dead person
問
thing.
題は解決したけど、ここは腰を据えて話をするには向いてないね。
No, his voice sounds kind of muffled too. It's kind of like the camera. Like it'd be like listening to them if your camera was like 10 feet away from them, first right up close.
行こう、みんな。ここから出てから。
Hey, you can just leave. What about that voice? Like, wasn't that voice the voice of the abyss?
よし、ここなら大丈夫。
お宝はベネットってことだよな。
お友達はあなたをベネットって。
That's kind of weird, right? Like, wasn't the whole like it was like a trial, so maybe the voice was within him the entire time. Like maybe he was something he was fighting internally the entire time. It's hard to say. Like he could have been purely hallucinating, right? Trying to get further and further. It's hard to say. I mean, and then it's his constellation in the sky. So I mean, I guess the whole world could be unusual. I mean, it could be that, yeah, their sacrifice saving Bennett also, like, destroyed all the abyss in that area, but there still are, like, lingering, like, miasma from them, perhaps. That's why they were able to sense the abyss, but there's no actual danger, perhaps. Well, I mean, like, no physical danger, I guess.
俺を育ててくれた親父たち。
ベネッ
祝福って意味ね。
いい名前だ。
嬉しいわ、ベネット。あなたはたくさんの人に愛されて、ここまで大きくなったのね。
Yeah, was this intentional? Did they intentionally just make them so muffled because they're like dead? They're like, oh, well, they're dead people, so they're spirits, so they're gonna have a quieter, muffled voice? Or was this an accident?
安心してくれ、母さん。俺は元気でやってるよ。みんな
水石の矛を代表して感謝を伝えさせてくれ。なんて奇跡だ。生きてる間にも随分と奇跡を見てきたが。あ、
どうしたナット。
ここ数日お前と一緒に冒険したことを急に思い出す。ちなみに朝のあれは腕相撲じゃない。
レスリング？
そういえば実はベネットはなのにだからナタに戻るまで
ベネットはナタに残りたい？
残るなら大礼に合わせてあげられるよ。北条の
And he's gonna go back to Mondstadt, which is like, I understand that like that's where your fathers are and like that's where your friends and family are, but like I get that, like I understand, but dude, you are so fucking unlucky in Mondstadt. Why the fuck would you willingly want to go there? Like, no, like it's just like, dude, it's great that your friends and family are there, and you can go visit them. Like, just go visit them. Say hi and say, no, I'm moving to Natlan because my luck is completely dog shit in Natlan. And although, I mean, to be fair, they did rewire the Natlan ley lines, and so, and like one of the things that like after that Natlan quest, they said they rewired the ley lines, and now Natlan people could leave. So it could be that maybe after he's come back here, he's like attuned to the current Natlan ley lines, and so he might be able to leave without losing his luck, right? Like it could just be that he just needed to like, maybe he just needs to pop back in every now and then, like to charge up his Natlan energy, and then he can leave. But like, obviously this is what he wants, right? His doubts are like, well, no, my friends and family are in Mondstadt, but it's like, dude, your life sucks. You have such amazingly bad luck in Mondstadt. Like, you'd have to be completely fucking stupid to think, yeah, let's go back to Mondstadt and have like literally everything that I do in Mondstadt have some horrible repercussion because of my bad luck. Like,
別に今急いで結論をだ。
旅人さん、アルバムを見せてくれる？
なるほど。写真は
どこから話そうかしら。アシャになった私たちは、でも私はもともとマカンネみたいに積極的じゃないから。
それでアロには何をして？
私はみんなを見つけた後、ずっとこっそり後ろからついていって。
リゾートはアシャだらけだからな。
かすかに感じる懐かしさとみんなの後を追いかけてここに来た時、この場所が私に強く呼びかけてきて、とてもみんなのおかげで無事だったけど、
大丈夫だよ。
そちらも大変だったわけだから。
運命を巨大な車輪に。
みんなありがとう。俺心から二人を愛してる。
and again, like I do kind of get that. Like, sure, they're his parents. Of course, you love them, right? But like, you literally don't know them at all. Like, they died before you even could remember anything. So, like, to say you love them is kind of like, I mean, I get it, right? Like, knowing that they're your parents, knowing that they love you, knowing what they did for you, sure, right? Like, but like, realistically, you don't know them, you can't love them.
私もよ、ベネット。
There's a picture of him as a baby?
撮ってしまう癖は今も変わらないのね。
母さん。
Yeah, so even back then, even like 10 years ago, there were photos and pictures and stuff. So like, I think there was like a quest where it was like, oh yeah, we don't have like photos, and it's like, what? Or like you had some other like shit. What quest was it? It was like some quest where like something went off, and it was like you like photos exist. Like, why are you like doing these like paintings or something or other? I forget which quest it was. It was during the summer event where I was like, wait a minute, like, because I was talking about how like Milani had. Oh, that was it. It was how someone didn't recognize Milani by sight. So basically, when we were interacting with the people in that water park, we mentioned Milani, and she's like, "Wait, Milani, the Milani?" And it's just like, that was Milani. I'm like, she was with us the entire time. Like, how do you not know what she looks like? You know, this isn't like like with photos like that, especially because like Milani has competed in the tournament multiple times. So one, you like if you've ever been to the tournament, you would have seen her there, or two, and even if you didn't, like the fact that cameras have existed for like at least 10 years, because like they were taking pictures of him when he was a baby. If cameras have existed for at least that amount of time, then obviously people would be taking photos of the tournaments too. So everyone should know what all the main heroes look like. Like the 6 heroes of Natlan who are named after who are given those ancient names. Like everyone should know what Zhilinin, Iansun, Milani, Kinich, everyone should know what they look like, because they've been named. They were named even when we showed up in Natlan. Those 4 had already been named. I think all 4. Kinich definitely, Zhilinin and Milani definitely. It was only Chaska that got named later, and Auron. Those 2 were named. Those 2 were the people holding us up from accomplishing our plan. But the other 4 were named. And so they should have been pictures of them, and like everyone in Natlan should know what they look like. So it is kind of weird. It's like that, like someone in this, like it's like she knows Milani by name and knows her reputation, but somehow, despite like knowing and seemingly being interested, doesn't know what she looks like, despite the proliferation of photography. It's like it'd be like knowing some internet celebrity, right? You know them by name, but you just don't know what they look like. It's like, well. And not even know them by name, but like know of them by name and reputation, right? So like, oh, it's that person. Yeah, that person did this, and this, and then, but you still don't know what they look like. It's like, well, if you know all this stuff about them, how have you not like found a picture of them at some point, right? That type of thing.
甘い夢に抱かれた子よ。尾羽を握りしめなさい。夜が明けるまで目を開けてはいけないよ。言葉にできぬ常しえの眼差しは真昼を連れてくる。
暇さえあればしよう。
うかうかしてたら風がまた次の物語。
次の物語。
やっと見つけたぞ。
本当に誰か来たぞ。早く隠せ。
英雄さんたち、邪魔して悪いな。ティティ島のステージ、つまりリッザー。やば、今何時
？Yeah, now that they got the memory back, like, oh wow. Yeah, so you need electrocharged, which actually is not super difficult because, like, look, as you clearly see, he's. Oh wow, you actually even literally see what happened, right? He got electrocuted and like saw himself get stunned. So you could, in theory, just by watching him, see that. And the fact that he's in a pool of water means it's super easy to electrocharge him. In fact, you probably don't even need a. You probably don't even need a hydro unit. You could probably just bring electro and do it. But I'm not gonna fight him. Oh, yeah. Do I unlock all? Oh, I didn't unlock this teleport. Let's go unlock this one real quick. I just want to make sure all teleports are unlocked first, and then I'll Actually, wait, can I turn this in? Wasn't the whole thing we get a prize if for the photos? And
じゃあ行くよ
our photos were messed up before, but now they should be good. So, like, we should have been able to turn them in just now.
Taturn
お前の音楽センスには。
みんなお疲れ様。俺と
俺たちも。おう。
チュチュチュチュ
Oh, interesting. So they're not muffled anymore. So maybe they only are muffled in the spirit form, I guess.
ザブザブサメ君いっけー楽しいラッキーカラーだよ
一緒に飛ぼう。任せろ。
かないの？
もし不運のせいでステージがめちゃくちゃになったら。
みんなの祝福があればあなたはラッキースタ
勇気ある友人に拍手。
せっかくの機会だ。
That's pretty
みんなで
cool.
写真を撮らないか？
撮りたい。写真機を用意しますね。
ノアラニちゃん手慣れてるね。ずっと撮ってたからな。もうほぼプロだぞ。
ほら、真ん中に寄るぞ。アシャたちもだ。
エンジン様、ありがとうございます。
アハウはまた閉じ込められてるのか？
カクークを見つけると騒ぎ出すからな。ステージだけで十分賑やかだし、余計な雑音は勘弁だ。
カクークは？
まだアシャのトランポリンを楽しんでるよ。後で
また喋れる言葉が増えるのか？博識な竜になれたようでよかった。
もうちょい上がる髪型にしない？
もう十分暑いだろ。
火山と同じぐらい熱々。
おしゃべりはそこまで。みんな3、2、1、
パーテ
いい友達がたくさんいるんだな。
みんな俺に
好き嫌いしてないだろうな。夜更かしも母さん、わかった。
父さん、もっと聞かせてほしい。
ああ、ここからは団長同士の話だ。お前が心を強く持ち、日々努力して前にお前を慰めてやった時のこと覚えてるか？一つ一つのいつかお前はみんなの手本となって信頼と貢献を俺たちの冒険団の名前は水石の矛。でもお前という小さな要するにお前は俺たちの使命を継ぐ必要はない。
父さん、
ここからは団長ではなく父親として言わせてくれ。お前が生まれる前から俺たちはお前を愛していた。そしてお前はこんなにもお前を愛してくれる仲間たちに囲まれている。 それにお前には祝福に満ちた名前をくれた親父たち。最終的にお前がどこを目指そうが、だから自信と勇気を持って生きていきなさい。
あなたまたこの子を泣かせて。
俺のせいじゃない。
あなたのせいじゃない。
分かった。
ベネット、お父さんがいろいろごちゃごちゃ言ってたけど、あなたを一目見て、あなたの目にはお父さん譲りの勇気と。
カズ、俺笑っ。
分かってる分かってるわ。
もう行っちゃうのか。
伝えたいことは全部言えた。
俺を信じてくれ、父さん。
ベネット、大丈夫か？
ああ。二人は家に帰ったんだよ。
That was a really nice quest. I think the party was really cool. The heart to heart with his parents was really nice too. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. I mean, that's the sucky thing too. It's like if you're not well, like if you come and play like this game, like so, let's just say you know, Nod Cry, you know, as a new player, you're like, oh my god, I heard about this. Everyone's talking about Nod Cry. Nod Cry is so cool. I'm gonna start playing Genshin. Like you would have missed this amazing quest. Like that's what's so unfortunate about like these seasonal events, that you can't, like, they have all this lore shit that you just will never ever see again. And you can't, even like if you've experienced it, you can't replay it again. Like I can't go back and play other shit. Like so, like you can't go back and play the first Dragon Spine event, or where we learn about Durin, and get the Festering Desire weapon. So we don't learn about that. The second Dragon Spine event, where we learn more about Albedo. How he was a fake creation created by Renadaughter, and how both him and Durin were both created by her. You know, like you just missed that lore completely. And now, I even think they made an Archon. I think it was an Archon quest, the interlude, where no, it's not this interlude. It was a previous patch where they were talking about how we created Durin. We basically created a body for Durin, and Durin will become a playable character. And like we meet Durin, like we meet Chibi Durin in the summer event, in the picture world created by the witches, and like all that backstory completely gone. Like you'll see Durin at some point, but like yeah, like you just flat out miss learning about Albedo and his parentage. Like the first Dragon Spine event sets up Durin, like sets up who and what Durin is. The second one sets up Albedo and his history, along with introducing Renadaughter. And then the summer event was like, oh hey, look, there's Chibi Durin and more witch stuff. And then that Archon quest, I think, or maybe it was a world quest, or maybe it was an event. I don't think it was an event though. I think it was just a world quest or an Archon quest. You know, the trial of Albedo. I think that trial brought up was where we're like creating Durin's body. And that even references the Albedo quest. They talk about how, you know, when we were on Dragon Spine, we found something that was able to impersonate Albedo. So it was like, it's crazy to think that there's all these bits and like all this like story stuff in the game that like as a new player you will never get to see, and you'll never get that that backstory ever, which is like kind of a shame, because it's so good. Like this was really cool, and it kind of sucks that any new player like does this will not like get this interesting bit of lore about Bennett um, you'll just not get it at all. You won't learn anything about that. I mean, like, it's not the end of the world. Like, I don't think learning about this is going to change too much. You know, knowing about Bennett. I mean, sure, it lets us know why his luck is so bad, because he was separated from the Natlan ley lines. But like, it's just such a heartwarming little thing. So it's a shame that, like, you know, new players won't be able to experience this once this event is over in 2 days. So, and then like all the other stuff. It's like it's interesting how Honkai Star Rail allows you to do old events. Although most of the Honkai Star Rail events are not really like, they don't really have story-based events. There's not really much that happens in these like random events that actually like matters. Although Zenless Zone Zero does seem to have quests like that, because like the current Zenless Zone Zero summer event, where like Alice and Yuza are helping the hotel, but I think that event will still be available and replayable. Whereas like Genshin just does not have that system in place to like go through old let's try that one. Oh yeah, it was an interlude chapter. I think this interlude chapter, I mean, and it's like, okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, so it's like, you know, it does. Oh, it says archive entries unlocked. So I'm curious, like, I mean, so like for this one, there's that, but like the summer events, like, these are all the character quests, and again, like it's just the transcript, like nothing else. So it's like, I mean, so it's kind of like, who gives a shit, really, you know? Because it's like you're not like it's clearly not like sure, like, is it useful? Is it helpful? It's better than nothing, but not much better, because it's just like a lifeless transcript. It's still kind of lacking the context. It's still not really immersive at all. So it is kind of a shame that they haven't they don't have a replay. Which, I mean, I understand, because like having a replay would be really resource intensive, right? Because like I think is it Honkai? I think Honkai just recently, with its newest patch, had this feature where you can go in and free up space being used by the game by deleting old quest NPC dialogue. So it's like, oh yeah, we loaded all these voices so that we could have them being voiced during all these quests, but you've done the quests are done, we don't need to hold on to it, so we'll clean it away. And so maybe Genshin automatically does this. Maybe Genshin already has a pruning thing once you've completed the this archive doesn't have voice, right? Okay, maybe not then. So I mean, I guess cool. You can listen to it. Nice, I guess. So yeah, because they do that now, it's like, well, and which actually kind of is stupid, because it's like, well, if you're gonna do that, then just have the fucking quest. But I mean, I do get it, right? Because like, pretty much every single character quest involves going into a domain. You have to go into a domain. So like, you'd have to save all that, like, that domain data so that you could do it. Now, I feel like what they should do is they should just allow you to download it, right? So basically what they should do is they should have some sort of archive, and in the travelogue, it'll have all of these, right? Like Archon Quest, Story Quest, Tribal Chronicles, and then a third tab of seasonal events, a fourth tab for seasonal events. And basically, if you want to do this, and be like, oh, I want to play this again, right? There should be like an option to be like, oh, Prologue Act 1, like, load quests. But I do understand, like, it's kind of difficult to do, because some things like change over time. doing certain quests will change how the world is sometimes. Not all the time. A lot of times it doesn't change much. But like you couldn't get into like Durin's place until you did the quest. So like I guess what it would kind of be best is if you could like start one of those things. Like ideally, I guess the best way of doing it would be to create a co-op world, like create an instance world that would just load in all the NPCs related to a specific quest. So essentially, when you're loading this archive, and you're going to the travelogue, and you're like, oh, I want to do Mondstadt Act 1, right? It would then load just Mondstadt, like an instance with just Mondstadt, and just the NPCs for this quest. Or maybe like the entire, it would load all three, but like the ability to like just download it. Actually, I don't know, maybe you could just load in the certain one, and then basically once you complete the quest, it just kicks you out, and then you could load this one, right? Or maybe you have an option of, oh, hey, you've completed this, would you like to go to the next? And then basically once you've finished a country, it's like, cool, and then it pops you out, it kicks you out of the instance and be like, cool, you've done that quest. So like, that's what they could do. But like, I say this, and from a conceptual standpoint, like, yeah, that could kind of work, because co-op worlds are basically like you're loading into another instance, kind of. Like, because like they do disable some stuff, so it does feel like you're being loaded into a co-op world. Like you're not being loaded into their world, you're being loaded. Actually, no, you are being loaded into their world, because what you've unlocked does still stay unlocked in that world. But basically, you're able to go into another world. So maybe if they had just had some blank worlds, like some blank Mondstadt, some blank leeways, and they just load in. Like they don't even have the rest of the countries. Like you can't even leave Leeway when doing these quests. So it's not even like you can load the world at this point in time, and then you can't. It's not like you could load this quest and then just like go to Mondstadt and chill. It's like no, it would just load. It would just load that country. It would load whatever country the quest is in, and just lock you to that. You'd be like, yeah, here's Inazuma. Here's like, because Inazuma I think only deals with the 3 main Inazuman islands. Actually, no, 4, because I think you do go to Watatsumi as part of the quest. So the 4 Inazuman islands, and then just not anything else. You can't even go to the other Inazuman islands. You're just locked into that. Like I think that's what they should do. So they just create a fake instance, load in the NPCs and all the data for that. The problem, of course, is this will all have to be done server side. You know, because you couldn't like have us all on the client. You need the server to be like, hey, oh, you want to load this fake world? Okay, we're gonna have to load you into an instance that we're gonna have to create on the server. Which I understand, like that's just extra cost that they just wouldn't have to do. Because like realistically, it would be tough to like reset quest progress to be like to re-enable these quests and stuff. Like I'm not even sure how you would do that, because like sometimes NPC dialogue changes based on your quest progress. So it's like if you've designed a thing to only be, if you've designed a world to just only progress forward, where it's like, oh no, like once you've done this, we're gonna check a flag and like, cool, now the NPCs act like this. Now you could be like, oh, we'll just uncheck those flags for the duration of the reload of stuff like that. But it is just kind of sad, because like it would be nice to go through and replay all these. Have the option to, not necessarily to do it, but like have the option to kind of refresh your memory for some of this stuff. And like it is also a little sad, like there should be more story quests. Like yeah, it seems like it's only these, but like you can't redo world quests, because like the Sumeru Desert area had like a lot of interesting lore being dropped in the world quests. So it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, it would be nice if you could just like redo that again. But to be fair, I get it. It's a huge hassle. It takes a lot of resources because you have to load everything back in their previous positions to continue stuff. It could break functionality between current stuff, because like what happens if you're like, oh, I want to do this, or I want to redo this quest again, so I'm gonna do this, and so we're gonna reset NPC positions so they're at this location for this quest. But then the new hatch comes in, and it's like, oh, whoops, we need these NPCs now. Now they have a pretty good system of like, oh, whoops, like you can't use this NPC because it's already like you can't start this quest because this NPC is already occupied by another quest. But like it would have to be far more robust, and just the amount of data that is needed to like basically load an entire world in previous states and stuff, and like all the positions of all the NPCs, and then bringing back all the dialogue. Now, I thought that dialogue wasn't voiced, but the archive actually does have all the voice dialogue, so we're already saving that. Like that dialogue is already there, but like a lot of the quests involve cutscenes, and it's like, yeah, those cutscenes are involved because you have to like actually have those you have to, so like the cutscenes are take up a lot of space too. And so what Genshin probably does is that once the cutscene's over, they just delete it. Like, cool, you finished the quest, cool, we're going to delete all the cutscene data because we don't want to like take up space. But if you wanted to do that, you'd have to re-download all the cutscenes so that you could do them. So it's like, it is a huge hassle, definitely. And that's the only reason Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero are able to do these like event replays and quest replays. And even then, actually, does Zenless Zone Zero do quest replays? I know there's a quest. I know Zenless and Honkai both have the ability to look at the timeline of the events. I don't know if you can actually replay those quests. I know they do event replay. So if you miss an event, you might miss out the limited time rewards, but you can still do it as just non-limited time. But the amount of data involved for those things are usually so much less because it's not this huge, big fucking open world with all these like resources out and about. Like Honkai Star Rail is relatively small zones that don't have much going on. Like there's no wind. You don't have to have the wind. You don't have to have physics. You don't have to have any sort of shit like that. So and same for like Zenless Zone Zero. It's like it's very limited in what they do, so that they can have those kind of replays and stuff. Whereas Genshin's just too big, which is like it's a trade-off. And the problem, of course, is that like if you're like, oh well, I want to replay these things, I'll start again. The problem with beating a gacha game is that if you try to create a second account, one, you're still locked behind like adventuring level progress to continue quests, and then two, like I tried to start a free to play account. I'm like, let's see how the game feels like when it's free to play. And after playing the game, one, not free to play, and two, at max level with max level artifacts and weapons and all that shit, going back and playing from scratch feels such like shit. It feels so shitty because like I'm just used to having like like energy recharge, right? I'm used to having 4 characters that can all do all their shit, that have like extra energy recharge, like so like. And why do I have this energy recharge? Well, because I have the energy recharge set. It gives me that. I have it 5 stars, so I have my Sans energy recharge, right? Like I have these things. Whereas when you start a brand new game, one, your weapons are going to be shit, right? They're going to be low level. You're not going to have all your passives and talents. You're not going to have, you're not going to have these 2 things or these 3 things at all. Because you're not going to be high enough level for them. So it's just like you're weaker, which is understandable. But like the lack of like artifacts and stuff, everything seems to take longer and battles feel worse because you're first starting out. You don't really notice it. You're like, okay, cool. Like I'll just do a lot of auto attacks, and every now and then I'll get my skill and I'll swap around and do all that shit. And then finally, cool, I can do my burst and just blast and fuck them up. And battles might last for a while, but like that's all battles last for a while, so you're just kind of used to that. But when you're used to like end game, when you have your end game builds and good synergies between characters, so you're able to like beat a swarm of enemies in like 10 seconds, going back to playing from scratch, starting from the beginning, where battles now take like a minute, it feels so slow and you feel so fucking weak, and so it does not feel good. And then knowing that you have to do like all your dailies and stuff so that you can keep your adventuring rank up so you can continue doing stuff, like it's just time being spent and kind of time being quote unquote wasted just to keep your adventure rank up, and then you kind of feel compelled to do the events. Like, so I would do this event as my main character, but then it's like, well, shit, I want to do I want to do the event as my free-to-play character. In fact, I would have to do it as my free-to-play character because, like, I would need to do it just for the rewards, you know? I would need to do it just for the Primo Gem rewards because they're free-to-play. So I would, you know, this is, like, one of my main sources of getting shit, you know? And so, like, therein lies... That's what it's kind of tough. So it feels worse, and then you feel compelled to, like, play more than you should. And then, of course, like, I've done exploration. Like, I haven't done this area completely yet, but like all other areas, 100%, right? 100%. I've done everything, you know, and doing the same thing again is not as interesting, right? You do it once, you're like, oh, it's fun, I'm going out and explore, but it's like knowing that you're just doing the same thing you've done before again, and it's even worse because as a free-to-play account, you have to do it. Because you need the Primo Gems because you're free to play. So it's like if I choose not to do it, if I choose just to focus on the story, then I'll have a rough time because I'll have a weak team. I want to have enough Primo Gems to pull for good characters. So yeah, it's kind of like this. It feels worse. And I have to. It would take a lot of playing before I could get to like an end game where I could get them to level 90. And even then, it was just like because you're free to play, it would just be harder, and it would just be an extra chore, right? Like be an extra chore. Like I enjoy playing the game, but doing it once is fine. Even if there's like something that's a little like tedious or whatever, it's like whatever. I do it once, I'm done forever. But and that's fine. But then I would have to do it again, and it'd be even more required because I would need whatever I desperately need whatever rewards they give. So it's like, yeah. So I was like, you know what, fuck that, not doing it. But like that's the kind of sucky thing because if I want to do the story, if I want to see the story, that's the only way to. If I want to go through the story again, that's the only way to do it. Which is like, unfortunate. So it does make it harder for old players who've been playing for a long time to kind of like refresh their memory of like all the events that happened previously. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will continue.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
ウェンティ先生、俺やっと分かったよ。
何が？
先生の死。
しー。それは心に秘めておいて。
はい。いろいろ。
もっと素敵なし。
ここはゆうちゃんが昨日の加速するよ。
Oh, I can't go up there. Jesus Christ. Go up. Jesus Christ, that was close.
今日は幸運の日だって言ったでしょ。
Oh, I see. This is the Feast of the Senses. Oh.
逃げ道はありません。
フォークをたたえよ
絶縁障壁展開交渉は終わりです。
ふっや歌え僕の名のもとに。
無我の境地やっふんふっはっやっ裁きの雷剣に誓う。いざ
掃除大将ロックオン塵となってください。
お披露目だ世界を熱狂の渦に。
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時たっふんはっやってはっ裁きの雷たっ
はっ光り輝くがいい。
風の神よ我らを導きた。絶縁障壁展開殲滅モード。
無我の境地やっふっ
防衛モード起動塵となってください。
ここより弱滅の時はっふっふったっはっしてったっふっはっやっ
光り輝くがいい。じゃじゃ
剣に誓う。
絶縁障壁展開交渉は終わりです。
稲光すなわち永遠なりはったっやっ
さあ働きなさい。シトラリンいつとか来い。
風よもみちばを散らまく惜しみ。
この天下で裁く。
ちっ
ふっせい
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
はっふっよ風の歌雲の行くごと。
up, so let's assume.
シトラリー、イツパパ、こうよ。手加減なし。食前に甘いものを。ガンのよ。
マイルはっもみちがを散らまく惜しみ風よや
口封じは任せたからね。
石煙に葬られよ。はっち
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。いい度胸ね。
雲が借りなく時
低温調理、目も舌も満足させてあげる。せい。
Okay, so even 20,000 doesn't get me the gold, whatever the gold thing is.
糸よ、工作せよ。
歌え、僕の生もの。はっ、ふっ、せや。はっ、しふん、たっ。と、この手に。や。食前お披露目だ。光り輝くがいい。最高の一品よ。
捕まえた。終わりね。
はっ、せや。はっ、ふん、たっ。せい。
God damn it, full suit.
冷凍の時間。
痛がっちゃいない。糸よ、工作。
歌え、僕の生もの。ガンのように羽ばたけ。しとふんふっやはっやせや。この手に。ふっ
Ah, damn. So I think I probably need 35. Either way, that was pretty good. I didn't even need it. Might be 30. 35 might be it. I might have been. It was a little too slow on the thingy. But yeah, I might have been able to do it if I didn't fuck up the first or the second round. I messed up one.
清掃を開始します。
烈日よ。
はっもみちがちら
我に光。せ。
聞け。太陽の方向を。
せ。はっ。ほれっと。
再構成します。
雲が借りなくと
通常を焼き尽くす。この天下で裁く。
霧となって散りなさい。清掃を開始。
マイルそや
どれ。
烈日よ、私に従え。聞け。太陽の方向を。
我に光。管理します。
それもみちが散らまく惜しみ
福育の語り。はっ響け格のね。
燃えよ。石煙に葬られよ。
はっと
再構成します。
風の歌雲の行くごとはっ
Oh, just below 3,500 again. Damn. I'm actually surprised. Like, I felt like I did so much worse. But, like this one was like, it was like instant. It was like, oh yeah, cool. I do all my bursts, I do all my skills. We'll go right back into that mode. This one, like, I felt like I was taking forever to kill stuff. But I think maybe because some of these were, like, really tanky, they were just like, well, yeah, sure, they're tanky, so we're just going to give you... We got a shitload of bonus stuff. Whereas for the freeze, they're like, well, we have some good freeze teams, so we're not going to make it too easy for you.
人で何かに挑むとき不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。加速するよ。
待ち伏せはいないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。じゃあ行くよ。
Oh, look at that. There's a little picture of all of them on the spinning thingy. Yeah, let's just talk to our friends. I haven't really seen that many of them. I saw Bennett and Venti down there. I saw Kachina over here. I thought there'd be more of them. There's Zillinen over there.
せっかくの休み。待って、熱狂炭。やっぱチェックしないと。もう使うときやメンテナンスをするときはマニュアルをちゃんと見とけって散々言ったのに。
一緒に一杯どうだ？あまり長くはいられないが、それで一緒に一杯どうだ？写真に写った皆の一緒に一杯どうだ？ん？最近このリゾートにはこの風が。一緒に一杯どうだ？ありがとう。君も仲間たちと心置きなく遊んでくれ。
Oh, I see. So maybe it's not all of them. Maybe because because most of our quest involved other people, all those other people will be at the next final epilogue quest, and maybe the only people I could meet out here are the ones like the bonus and extras. Although technically there was Eon-san. Oh, I didn't. Oh wait, the opening, the one we just did, the one with Mavago. Yes, because it's like visit optional, talk to your friends. Like shit, where are my friends? Like, are my like, where is it? Oh, there. Oh, or maybe this is the optional. Shit, I don't know. Has it been? Oh no, this is where I can rest. Are my friends here? Yeah, because this looks like this is just where we can rest. Shit. So, where are they then? Yeah, I thought. Well, actually, no, I did see. Yeah, I did see Bennett and Venti. So does that mean all of them are still over here somewhere? Yeah, I've literally gone through the entire island, and I do not see. Let's see. So there was Venti and Bennett, but we were also at Chaska. So where the fuck's Chaska? Oh wait, no, she's probably up, isn't she? Let's go up. Let's see if I can find her on the cliff, on one of these cliffs or something.
管理します。霧となって散りなさい。じゃあ行くよ。
待ち伏せは、いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。はあ。
行くぞ。やるか。
オッケー。それ。
来た来たよ。
手加減なしだぜ。
再構成します。
出発。落ちちゃったよ。
じゃあ行くよ。さあ。
So there's Ventine Bennett. So you're over here. Where's Chaska then? Like, because Chaska's the only other person, or in Milani. Yeah, where's Chaska and Milani? I found Shilin and Mavica and Kachina. I thought maybe Chaska would be up like top somewhere, like looking down from above. Because why did you not? And there's Kachina.
ちらへ。
やっせいあらじゃあ行くよ。
やるか。
清掃を開始します。あっちゃベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？いいものザックザク。うちにもちょうだい。冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
加速するよ。少しじゃあ思いっきり遊んであげる。
再構成します。
手加減なしだぜ。てや
切れてないのに。
やるか。
清掃を開始します。
ダブダブサレクアタック。
失礼よ。
我に光を。
歯食いしばれよ。おお、予想外の出。
星と深淵。無事今日の依頼。星と深淵。
見切りました。かかれ。逃げ道はありません。捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。はっせいはっやっストップ。
掃除対象
終わらせてあげる。
や絶縁障壁。
見切りました。かかれ。糸よ工作せよ。無我の境地へ。はっはっはっ。晴天でさえ雷霆の光を遮ることはできません。雨が降らずとも信頼を下せます。あの木を見ていてください。
防衛モード。夢療法。やっちゃん、てっちゃん。
捕まえた。逃げ道はあります。
絶縁障壁展開。
Would have been nicer if that was crit damage, but still, that's a really good roll for it's a really good piece for Skirk.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った
Oh, it's a shame. It actually brings down my crit damage by a little bit. Increase my crit rate by a lot though. Oh yeah, I actually don't even have a 4-piece set for it. Damn, I didn't even notice that. Okay, well that's trash. God damn, it's the right main stat, but you could not get shittier substats on this if you tried. All flat stats and only 3. So you have to roll one of your 5 rolls is waste getting the 4th stat. And even if it's amazing, 75% of all the stats on it are dog shit. God damn it. Something to be attack. Whatever. Wait, what? Why would you... Yeah, I don't use charge attack. So it must be for the 2-piece set, I guess. This obviously is good. Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, wait, does she need that much crit? No, she does not. So I could actually get another damage piece that doesn't have that much crit. I also need the Elemental Mastery, so I need something that has attack. Some crit is fine. In fact, no crit would be not the end of the world. Right now at 65%, with my bonus, that brings it up to 105%. So I could lose all 10% of that crit rate and be totally fine. because I would still get 95% when my buff is up. So I don't need that. But the problem is but I do need the other one. I want Elemental Mastery and I want attack percent. Yeah, that's the problem is I need Elemental Mastery. That's the problem. Like, this is fine, but I don't really need to. Yeah, actually, this could be good. I don't really need the crit rate, so as long as it goes only Elemental Mastery and attack percent. Obviously not great, it's going to those. Jesus Christ. Okay, if this can one roll into Elemental Mastery, it'll make this a good replacement. God damn it. I don't really... Like, it's not the end of the world. I don't need the crit rate. And my Elemental Mastery will go down, and I need... Like, that is actually something I really, really need. So I can't lose any Elemental Mastery, so unfortunately that kind of makes... Everything else is better, though. Like, I mean, the energy recharge I don't necessarily need. In fact, it's not super important for me because I'll be on the field in the sky for the longest time. Damn, attack percent would have been better. Okay, it's time to scrap some of these shit ones. Ah, it's a shame. I mean, HP percent's not the end of the world. Like, they're definitely... Well, actually, no. The problem is, I have attack percent on it. And you don't ever need both attack percent and HP percent. You need one or the other. So, that is the unfortunate thing. So the fact that it's double stacking that shit. Like, it's fine. It's like for this, it's fine to have HP percent. Like, it's fine just for it to be there, but it just can't roll into it, which is essentially makes it a dead stat. But having HP is not like the end of the world or something.
あげようか。
インスピレーションを探しに行きましょう。
管理します。
出発！最高！清掃を開始しま、じゃあ行くよ。
手加減なしだぜ。
旅人パイモン、ふくふぐフロートと一緒に朝の挨拶に来たよ。
おはようモアラに。昨日
だってそれは昨日のことでしょ。寝て起きたら、ほらこれ記念アルバムの報酬だよ。君が行か人のために悩んで人のガイドといえば、そろそろバカンスもお開きかな。いい加減帰らないと他のみんなもそろそろホームシックみたいだよ。家族に会いたいとか、ダンディライオン酒の味がチャンスかですら口では何も言わないけど、夕方には行ったからね。この楽しいな、例えばここ
で撮るのはどうだ？
賛成。
うわ
みんなこっちに集合。写真？みんな元気いっぱい。
そんなところまで
いい写真が撮れないとガイド失格だからね。
そうそう、お酒が好きな全然
意味がわからない
でも楽しいな。
こんなんでいいのかよ。
悪くない。
ほらこのアシャのカチューシャをつけて、みんなからのプレゼントだよ。
よく似合ってる。
じゃあ3、2、1。
パイモン？
ああ、ごめん。 みんなが変なことばっかり言うから、はいチーズの顔。
別れが寂しいのか、この瞬間に。
お前、調停者はここ。
大丈夫だぞ。お前もエンジン様に祈ってただろ。みんなの旅はそれぞれ続いて。
ベネットもずいぶん口がうまくなったね、ウェンティ先生。
僕の
お前の成果じゃないって言うなら
じゃあ仕切り直す。
みんな一緒に叫ぼうぜ。
何を？
ラッキースター。
ベネットはこれからどうするんだ？
確かにまだ迷っ。
ムアラにこの前エンジン様が言うにはその後俺の話にもじっくり考えたけど、
親父さんたちが気になるか。
それも理由の。でもそれだけじゃない。父さんと母さんと別れた時、冒険者たるものいつまでも同じところにとどまってるわけにはいかないぜ。
ナタを離れてまた
今回の旅で得たぬくもりは、俺は自分の運命をつかみたい。
我らが団長
ベネット団長に
乾杯乾杯。楽しんでる？次は誰が芸を披露してくれるの？
ベネットが何回も寝かけ。
いやいや、
そろそろ帰って休もう。ムアラにそんな。
なんで私が。
旅人、散歩に付き合ってくれない？眺めのいい場所を知ってるんだ。
What? Hey, follow me along. I have a nice little spot. 500 meters away? Like, on a cliff all the way over there? Like, are you kidding me? Like, I get we can teleport, but, like, holy shit. Like, yeah, would you like to go for a little walk? Yeah, just a kilometer walk here, and like, a kilometer round trip walk up a cliff. Like, and it's 500 meters as the crow flies, right? It's 500 meters directly that way, but we wouldn't go, like, as a walk. We'd have to go down here. Actually, wait. Yeah, I don't even think well, let's assume there's a path down this way, right? And we can take our path down. Then we have to travel across this, down here, like, or all the way around here. It's like, and then up the cliffs through the face. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, it's easily, like, a kilometer or two just to get there, going down normal paths.
座って休憩。
Especially when there's like, oh, there's a good space over here. You realize we're here, right? There's a cliff right fucking here. There's another cliff over here, like, that are, just down off these paths. Like, why do you have to take the cliff the furthest possible, like, the worst possible? I mean, obviously this cliff's further away, but, like, come on, like, there's a cliff right behind here. We could take this path up to this cliff instead, like.
「気に入ってくれてよかった」鳥よりも今度のお話を。昔々時間はこの世界の記録を始めた。彼女は属性に存在するすべての命に対して分け隔てなく接していた。彼女はまるで古い巻物のようにすべての人や出来事、その頃まだ風の精霊だった僕は旋風の神殿で時間と開口したんだ。
Oh, okay. So my theory, then that makes my theory wrong then. My theory was that because the dragons, or no, the previous Archon quest that talked about the dragons, or in Effa's quest, talks about how the dragons, or how it seemed like people are not native to this planet. And so I was thinking, oh, is that what the Archons are? Is that when people came from the skies, maybe the Archons are like the original colonizers that like were in those colonization ships? Like maybe people were escaping from another location, or maybe we're just, colonizing other planets. And maybe those original people were Archon. Oh, they could only be Archons. So only a pure-blooded colonizer could be an Archon. But no, what he's saying is that that's not the case. He was an Animo spirit, and I guess became more and more powerful. So it seems like Archons themselves are more spiritual. Basically, it seems like Archons maybe originated as spirits. So they could be like a form of yokai in a way, a form of like a demon. It could be that that's what Archons are. Some sort of thing like that. So just basically non-humans. Or maybe. Because that's the interesting thing, because he's an Animo spirit, so presumably this is before he became the Archon. Or maybe it's something that Celestia bestows. But then, and actually, I guess that could be the Archon War, is it wasn't Archons fighting, but it was all these spiritual beings fighting to become the Archons. So maybe there weren't any. So maybe this was the point where they found a descender, they chopped him up, made gnosis, and were like, "Hey, we have these 7 gnosis for each of the elements. We're going to hand them out. Whoever, like, last spirit standing will become the Archon." And so it could be that's how it went. Not obviously not every spirit had to compete, but it could be that's how it happened. Because I was always wondering what makes an Archon, right? Because Mavica, or not really Mavica, but the original Fire Archon was one of the was unique in the sense that he was a human who became an Archon. But obviously that's not common. In fact, they were saying that he was the only one that did so. So clearly that's not common. So that would, and basically by saying he's the first human to do that means that every other Archon, all Archons are not human. But then if they're not human, what the fuck are they, right? Clearly Venti has been living for a long time, but maybe as a spirit, he can do that, right? So it's being non-human, obviously you wouldn't think of them having human lifespans. But it also does, it's also kind of and it could be that there have been multiple Archons. Because the Archon War we were told was 7,000 years ago. I'm pretty sure. So it's well, does that mean when Venti became the Archon, did Venti become an Archon 7,000 years ago and he's lived for 7,000 years? Or maybe since the Archon War happened and the first 7 Archons were determined, maybe there's been a less stressful passing of the torch, as it were. Maybe there have been multiple Animo Archons, and it's just when they reach the end of their lifespan, whatever it is, they just pass it on to the next strongest spirit. Or maybe there's some sort of maybe they have a competition within their own element that does this. It's hard to tell because obviously we have Raiden and her sister. We have A and her sister. It's wasn't Raiden's sister the actual Archon, and then she just took over or something like that, or was Raiden always the Archon? I'm not sure. It's not super clear, but obviously it's Raiden and her sister. Raiden's an Archon. She's not human, and they're sisters. So it's well, how does this exactly work? But if it is something like yokai, spirits, ghosts, that type of shit, if it's something like that, some metaphysical entities, regardless of what they are, that could explain why they do live longer. And of course if Raiden is an Archon, right? And her sister is obviously, and if her sister is actually her sister, and they seem to be very similar in appearance, then it does show that Archons can die. I mean, to be fair, we kind of knew that anyway, because the Archon War had lots of spirits die. But if those were spirits dying and not Archons, it could just be that once you have once you are an Archon, once you have the Gnosis, you're just so powerful that it's just less likely for you to die. But maybe, it is just you're immortal until you're killed, or who knows, maybe you still have a lifespan. They never were super clear about this stuff, So I've always kind of been like wondering why. So it does tell me, but this does tell me, and so that's why I was even thinking, oh, maybe the colonizers, maybe that's what separates it. Maybe the initial human colonizers were, maybe created, like maybe they came in, created Celestia, and then created humanity to like act out their will. And so colonizers maybe were godlike entities, because they're aliens and whatever. But it seems like maybe not. Maybe they just came down. Maybe they also swarmed Celestia for all we know. But then maybe populated the Teyvat, and that's what humanity is.
彼女は僕の願いに耳を傾け、僕に力と権利のかけらを分け与えた。おや？時と風の物語、味わい深いと思わないかい？祭礼、シーカ、遺跡や古書に刻まれた記憶によって取るに足らなかった。
それがお前の伝えたかった物語。
人弱界の汚染には時間的特性がある。言い換えれば、その災害は全ての時間に存在。時間。彼女とは違って、僕は願いを500年前、人弱界の汚染が拡散し、手の地族以外の地域に拡散するのを防ぐため。
Say that name 10 times fast. Tenochtitlan?
僕は人弱界を時間軸から吹き飛ばし、無風の地にした。おっと、もし、2、30年前に手の地族から人弱界が消えたことを人弱界は関わってはいけない多くの物語に足を踏み入れていた。僕はそのうちの一つにそして僕が500年前に行った僕の選択によってモンドに帰れなくなった魂があったんだ。その他にもこの土地に根付き原車。
じゃあお前が手の地族に。
現エンジンのマービカと協力する人。正解。マービカにあの空間から本物の人弱界へとつながる裂け目を作ってもらったんだ。そこへ僕がこっそり中に入り込んで家に帰りたがっているそのついでに記憶を一緒に連れ戻す小細工を。マービカは君が僕を紹介したがってたって言ってたけど、僕が彼女も美酒と自由を愛してるみたいで嬉しいよ。いやー、それが何日もダウンしちゃって。
ほんとか？
でもまだ蜜酒とダンディラン4種を満足。
元気そうじゃないか。
So that's interesting. So I see. So basically, whatever the corruption. So that realm could have been just one example of the corruption. That's another interesting thing too, is that they again mentioned 500 years ago. 500 years ago was Khaenri'ah's destruction. So the question is the corruption of Mara Javari, is that because of the cataclysm they did to purge the Khaenri'ahs, or was it instead, was it the Khaenri'ahs themselves who corrupted it, which might have been one of the instigating causes for the gods to come over and fuck them up, So it could have been one thing, yes, that corruption might have been from the gods showing up and killing and cursing the Khaenri'ahs, and maybe the curse caused it, or it could be that Khaenri'ahs did that first. They corrupted Mara Javari, and that offended the gods so much that they came down and and cursed them. So it's hard to say which came first.
優しくしてお酒おごってくれるよね。
But that was kind of interesting. So it's because I was wondering why Venti was here, right? Because it's Venti is the Archon. Why would he appear so far away from there? I don't think we ever seen him pop up in another country. He didn't. Did he pop up in? I don't think he popped up in Inazuma. We haven't really seen him go across countries. Maybe he did pop up in Sumeru. I forget. It's just been so long, right? But yeah, so that was kind of interesting. So he was able to. And so, yeah, maybe that realm where Bennett had his trial, maybe that was just one of the instances where, the corruption started to affect the world. And I'm kind of curious what he said he did 500 years ago. He said he became the windless land. So he just, removed all. Yeah, what specifically he did. did you just like boot it? Like, was it an island that was supposed to be close to here, and he just kicked it further, further out into sea, and like locked it in winds?
モンドを守り、モンドにとどまることを選んでくれたすべての人に、
That was a nice little epilogue. Yeah, it's crazy too, because like, again, it's another little thing that's like that you'll never get to see. Oh wow, that's very pretty from out here. Oh, blue and glowy. It's another little like a little tidbit of lore where it's like, hey, yeah, like we learned that Venti was an Animo spirit, so maybe all Archons were some sort of spiritual being of some sort. And that's what differentiates, Archons from humanity, is that they are not human, they are, spiritual entities. And maybe that's why they're more empowered by, like, Gnosis, just because they can take more, because they're not confined by a physical body, so they can take more elemental energy to become more powerful. Maybe. Hard to say, obviously. But, like, yeah, learning that little bit about, like, a little bit about Mara Javari, another little, like, a little bit of lore about the place we're about to go to. Like, I guess maybe this won't matter too much. Maybe it'll come up again in, when we go to Mara Javari, when they'll talk about its corruption and all that shit. But even still, like, this is the summer event, so this is not going to appear in that archive. So you won't have this logged anywhere. It's kind of sad. Anyway, can you go to the bathroom again? And then we will... I mean, now that I've done actually all the quests, and now it's actually time to actually, like, do explore and find all the treasure chests and all that shit.
「ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？」まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ、そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。 ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。あっちゃー、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
何か来たよ。じゃあ行くよ。やっくれはっ。
平等に分配しないことは争い風が立つぞ。
変わろう。アクセル全開。
さあ
飛ぶか。撃て撃て撃て。
What is this? Like, it's from each of the clans, but like, what is there a point to this? It's also a little crazy that the character from this region can't cook a special dish with it.
風が立つぞ。平等に分配しないことは争いにつながるものだが、私はいらないから持っていくといい。
手加減なしだぜ。
管理します。
行くぞ。
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとく。
手加減なしだぜ。
清掃を開始します。
加速するよ。
Okay, so I'm missing 8, I guess? Because usually they give you 1 extra oculi. So I need 7 to max it out, but then there should be an additional 1 for a spare.
待ち伏せは、いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
加速するよ。
再構成します。オッケー。
ドリフト
じゃあ行くよ。よっ、どれ、さ、行くぞ。
おお、予想外の収穫だな。
行くぞ。
Oh, I see. So it's probably in one of these eggs then.
しだぜテア。
じゃあ行くよ。
それ
加速するよ。
管理します。
はっそれ
ドリフト波が来たよ。
いいものザックザク。うちにもちょうだい。冗談だってば。あ、
行くぞ。
じゃあ行くよ。
しゃ、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？はあ、
手加減だ。知らず
再構成します。
加速するよ。
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまってこ。
行くぞ。
清掃を開始。
注目。君にそっちあれ。ドリフト。ね、今日は幸運の日だって言ったでしょ。おい見ろ、誰かいるぞ。オーロルンとイーファじゃないか。
聞き覚えのある声。
久しぶりだな。あんたらまでリゾートに来てたとは。
Hey, I'm doing well. How about you?
チャスカからお前たちが。
同感だ。ここはいい場所だな。
も仕事の方はど。
なあ、
スタッフ竜のスタッフとミツムシのスタッフ。
ああ、それはすまなかった。すべての
早くから動いて
初めて正式な招待状をもらったもんだから。
ほら、ばあちゃんもこうカクークが教えてくれたんだ。
でも魚を釣ってるようにしか見えん。何デタラメ言ってんだ。
ああ、ある友人に釣りを勧められたんだ。彼はモンドの有名な冒険家ですごく運がいいんだ。彼の言うことを聞いておけば間違いない。
そいつの投げた木の枝がこの池を指し示した。オロルンが。
なるほどな。
大丈夫だ。カピバラは温厚な性格でめったに攻撃してこない。
ばあちゃんは飯があったら食え、長いものがあったら巻かれろとも言って。
ばあちゃんとパイモンもせっかくだから
一番大きい魚を釣り上げたら。
それをここであったが100年目。売られた勝負は受けて立つ。旅人が相手だ。
やる気満々だな。
まずは一番年長のばあちゃんから。
おお、開始早々絶好調の旅人。華麗な必殺技で見事に大物を引き上げた。空中にアーシャ？
いきなりやるな。早速既存の
さすがばあちゃんだ。他のメンバーがもっと特別なものを釣り上げない限り。
ありがとう。可愛い孫の言う通り、これで優勝でき。幸先のいい好成績。イーファ選手よっ。
すまないカクーク。
二人とも落ち着け。お、来たぞ。
Do they all reel in Asha? Is that it?
イーファ選手。
さすがだ。
待て、このコホラ竜の尻尾何かおかしいぞ。
カピバラがコホラ竜。
それはないだろ兄弟。な、俺の言う通りだっただろ。
友達ができたのか。今日は
あいつらにとって。
ああ、勝てる予感がする。次は僕が戦う番だ。
一体どこでそんな言葉を学んだんだ。俺たちを応援してるつもりか。
僕たちは戦っているのだから戦いのチアリーダーと言うべきだ。そっちの方が壮大。
なんだ、みんな避けろ。
ちょっと様子が変だけど、またカピバラだ。
こいつもきっと大事なことのために戦ってるんだろう。僕にはわかる。何かおかしい。機嫌が悪いみたいだ。
なだめてるみたいだな。こう見えてもカクーク。
なるほど。でもカクークの語彙力。
パイモン、そもそも人間の
あれ、
こういう時は兄弟を信じるしかない。それに コミュニケーション、例えばこんにちははこんにちは、これは怒ってる。
なんとなく分かったけど、それだ。
本当か？それ
スタッフだろ。
スタッフになりたくない蜜虫だっている。僕は彼らの気持ちや
じゃあ今は俺のこの複雑な心境を理解してほしいところ。
なぜだ？誇り
ずいぶん盛り上がっ。
誇りに思わない。
心配するな。こんにちは、カピバラキング。
カピバラキング。
食べた。嬉しそうにしてるぞ。ところで、オイラたち釣り大会をやってたはずだよな。それもそうだな。なんたってあのカピ。
はあ、おろ。
それじゃあ三つは僕のものだ。
持ってたものを守り。
確かに。それに他にも収穫があった。ほら、
キラキラエッグと一枚の写真。
オイラたちにここに行ってほしいのか？なんか
俺もそう思ってたところだ。何があるかわからない。
風が立つぞ。撃て。ロックオン。
お前は立派な相手だ。
金で解決できるなら簡単だ。だから金はたくさんあった方がいい。そう思わないか？
Oh, it's not this one. It's the one. It's the one over there. It's that one, I think.
飛ぶか。
烈日よ、私に従え。燃えよ。
風が立つぞ。ロックオン。飛ぶか。
No thanks, I'm not interested. I don't need it.
風が立つぞ。
止める勇気はあるか。
Hello there, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing well. Oh, this is probably it, right? Yeah, this is it. No, I don't really watch any sports in general. From your question, I would assume there must be a fight going on now. Okay, this is where the picture leads me. Where? Is there something here? Can I talk to him? In here? Can't talk to it. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Tom? There's a picture that leads me here, but there's nothing here. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe that. Maybe the color in the pictures is wrong. Nothing to paint, though. Ah. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, this is it. I need to be further away, maybe? Like, this is the picture, right? Like, from right here. This is where the picture is taken. But there's, like... Oh. Oh. Something, but nope. Oh, maybe it's the... It's like maybe? Well, if I can't figure it out, I'll look it up later. It also could be one thing. I might need multiple photographs, and then, like, then I'll be able to unlock something at this location. Just gotta remember this spot is the spot. Okay. And actually, let's see. So I went around this edge. I was here. I think I've gone around that edge too. Let me just. This is up top. Let me just make sure that I've gotten all the stuff. I'm trying to do all the exploration. And catch everything. Because even though, in theory, the exploration part of this will remain, probably, I'm not sure what portions will be removed. So it's like... Actually, I gotta figure out what to do with these things. Oh yeah, look, there's one that's in there. That's incredible, considering I think the game hasn't even been out for 6 years. I think it's coming up on its 6-year anniversary, but I believe it's 5 years old. If you haven't played in 6 years, that is amazing. Unless maybe I don't know.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。
Yeah, they brought up UFC. That's not complicated.
明日から本気出そうっと。
Yeah, 2021. So it's been 5 years then. 5 years ago. supposedly came out at 20 wait, no, or 2020. So it's coming up on it's coming up on being released for 5 years, and then it'll start its 6th year. But yeah, well, it's definitely changed a lot since you've played. Yeah, I mean, I've played it. That's what I kind of remember, because I do remember the anniversaries and shit. There's definitely been a lot of changes with the game. They've expanded it a lot. I mean, you played right at the start where, like, I don't know if they have the percentages, but yeah, it's easier to explore stuff now. They added the chasm, they added Inazuma, they added, Fontaine, a lot of shit, and the story is pretty good. All the events were pretty cool. It's been an enjoyable game. I have enjoyed it quite a lot. But, overall, though, I would say not much has changed in the core stuff. There's a lot of little quality of life stuff, but like basically what you do is the same. So if you didn't like what you did, if you're just like, oh, this is boring, I don't like this, then you might not like the news. Like, you might not like it in full current form, because it's not like it changed too much. Like, it added other characters and stuff. So I guess with power creep, if you're having issues with like combat, then with power creep, getting a new character might make it easier to do stuff. But all in all, it's I would say it's been enjoyable. Let's see. Yeah, I think even now, I think it used to be on PS4. And I heard recently that at some point, relatively soon, they're going to remove PS4 support. So it's like, and the only reason you do that is that if you only remove support if it's like, one, I mean, the main thing is the specs you need to play it are too great. You could play on your phone, like you can play on your phone, but like, to be fair, like, I wouldn't, because it's never like the phone. It's like, I don't know, controlling it through your phone just kind of sucks. I've never liked the that type of control scheme. I never liked the whole, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have, oh, that's how I could have fucked. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking goddamn piece of shit. Fuck. God fucking damn it. It's so fucking bullshit, where it's like, hey, yeah, you missed the jump. Now you're kind of fucked.
平等に分配しないことは争いにつながるものだが、私はいらないから持っていくといい。
But yeah, one cool thing about the Natlan characters is they add a variety of movement abilities. Oh, hey, X to go up, circle to go down. Oh yeah. So Natlan definitely did add. So if you're concerned, if you're annoyed, it's like, oh man, I don't like movement and stuff like that, or it just takes a little too long to explore. There are definitely some Natlan characters that make some things pretty much easier. But other than that, it's pretty much the same game. I would recommend playing it, but if you didn't like it back then, I mean, you'll probably not like it now, depending on why you didn't like it. And of course, some people just take a stance against it because it's like, oh well, I don't like gacha games. Well, if you don't like gacha games, then yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends. If you don't have money, that's kind of rough. Like, you could buy. I mean, you could buy a PS5. You can play it on PS5. It runs really well on PS5. The graphics are amazing on it. But obviously, if you don't have like $500 to spend on that, like if you haven't bought a new laptop, then chances are, yeah, you just might not have the money for it. But yeah, like PS5 runs well and it's relatively cheap. It's cheap relative to like buying a PC, like an actual like it's like for $500 piece, $500 laptop would presumably run it, but maybe not run it well. But a PS5 runs it actually very well. So you could just get a PS5. But yeah, that's assuming you have the money for it. I mean, yeah, I'm talking about USD. 'Cause I'm in America, and obviously I don't know, how much money you have, and like it's like okay, you're saying 17,000 $18,000. It's like okay, well, how much do you earn? How much do you earn a month? Like, what is the expected? Like, how much does it cost to like live in South Africa for a month, right? Like, if it costs 200,000 to like buy food, to buy rent, food, and stuff like that, 16,000 is nothing. But if it costs like 5,000, if $5,000 get you 5,000 South African dollars can get you like a month's worth. Like if you can live for a month on $5,000, yeah, sure. Like spending 3 months worth of salary or 3 months worth of living to buy a PlayStation is obviously going to be not the biggest priority. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
あっちゃー、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
Okay, I'm back. Had a quick little dinner. Nice and full.
あっちゃベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？
手加減なしだぜ。
清掃を開始します。
加速するよ。やっと
行くぞ。
再構成します。
じゃあ行くよ。じゃあ行くよ。
はいはい。じゃあ行くよ。
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ、そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
はいはい。
オッケー。
ドリフト 美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
いい環境だな。ランニングでさ、だから無理。
Okay, there we go. I think that's all of them. I think that's all the hieroculi. I can turn in 40, and I'll have one left over. It was weird because I thought I saw a check on like a green check that indicate that I had completed this, but then it didn't have it.
待ち伏せは、いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Oh yeah, what do I turn in my tokens? It's not this guy. I mean, yeah, seriously. They're like, oh yeah, like you can turn in your No, it's here. No, it's here. Easy. A certain location within the resort. Like, what is this? Just tell me where the fuck I can redeem them. Maybe, yeah. It's probably. I guess I have to be in the market, right? Like, one would assume the market. Oh, it's this. Okay, yeah, this is the place. It matches the sign, the symbol of the thing. It's just hard to tell because they also placed it amongst all the other mini games. It'll be easier to. It would have been easier to notice this when the event's over. Oh, there we go.
まあ多少は村にな。さっさとしまっとこ。
I was just gonna unlock green for me.
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとく。 じゃあ行くよ。まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。 座って休憩。
じゃあ思いっきり足並み
管理しな。じゃあ行くよ。
出発！こっちだよ！最高！
Oh. I thought he despawned and would spawn there. It's like, I have no clue how he fell off the fucking edge. It's like, what? How do you fall off the edge? I wasn't even next to you. Like, you weren't with the rest of the group and you fucking kill yourself? Like, and fall off the edge somehow and then basically break the fucking puzzle because now I can't kill all of you because now I can't do the puzzle because you're no longer here. Yeah, like I have no clue how this guy was like, you know what? I'm gonna like somehow like fly off the edge, like for some fucking reason. It's like I came here, I was like here, trying to lure them into the center, and somehow this one like fell off the cliff edge. Like what?
箱の一番底に隠れてるものなんだよ。
待ち伏せは、いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。じゃあ行くよ。 じゃあ行くよ。
やるか。
管理します。
耐えられるかな。
I was gonna do it with purple.
少はモラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
Okay, let's actually do this one real quick because I'm almost done with it. Like, when I was doing all the other shit, I just happened to come across the places to set them down, so I was like, I ended up completing it. Let's just wrap this one up.
平等に分配し、はっ！飛ぶか。金で解決できるなら簡単だ。
God damn, 4 rolls into crit damage. Holy shit.
空上を焼き尽くす。
絶にめよ、契約を果たせ。口封じは
この天下で裁く。コレクションに加えよう。
手加減なし。食前
烈日よ、風が立つぞ。撃て。今だ今だ。
もうええよ。止める勇気はある。
さあ働きなさい。ストラリー、リストバレーターの時期。
飛ぶか。撃て撃て撃て。今だ今だ。ロックオン。
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
聞け、太陽の本当を。せっせっ烈日。
さあレーターの時。
風が立つぞ。撃て。ロックオン。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。低温調理、目も舌も満足させて。
飛ぶか。撃て。今だ。ロックオン。 風が立つぞ。
アクセル全開。それもうええよ。
食前に甘いもん手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
ジェンダム発射。飛ぶか。ロックオンロックオン。
この同点
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, what I did before is I would create 6 of everything. Yeah, like these. Oh no, I guess this is I had okay. I hadn't even gone to check this for the longest time because there wasn't anything new. But yeah, now that there is.
同点につい
Oh, okay, so I can't use my skill midair. Okay.
風が立つぞ。 飛ぶか。やっ風が立つぞ。飛ぶか。
Okay, I think that's going to be it for today. I've been putting 7 hours, but yeah, it's like I'm not even fully done yet. Too. I mean, I think I've done a lot of exploration. I think I've done a majority of it. In fact, it might even be at 100% now. Pretty close, 95%. It's pretty close, and I have 4 quests to do, and I think, or 3 quests to do, and I'm pretty sure the quest involved also give like a chest at the end. Oh, and there's also the chest for like when I get green, I'll be able to get that chest in the center of a Seabreeze Market too. So like those chests, I think still do count, and I might have missed something here or there, and I could use my compass if I need to. But yeah, like I'm almost done basically. So I'll try to wrap that up tomorrow. Then I was thinking I was thinking honestly, I thought I would be like done ages ago. Like I thought it would be like a few hour thing where I thought, oh yeah, the last quest or the third quest wouldn't be too hard. The last quest wouldn't be super difficult. And like I guess I mistakenly thought I had done more exploration than I had. And like yeah, I was ignoring most stuff just to do the quest. Realistically, these things should be fine, and they should still exist after the quest. I believe the only thing we're losing is purely anything on this page. So I would be missing out on the holiday events and these 4 side quests. But I've done everything, so in theory I could let it lapse without an issue. But I still want to do it just in case, because you never know what like random thing might be like. Oh yeah, this was a quest that we just a random quest that appeared because of this event. So I want to get that all done tomorrow, and then I will I'll finish that up tomorrow, and then work on Honkai Star Rail. I need to do my Divergent Universe, and then I might start the story. I was thinking I might do the story. I was actually thinking what I would do is this would take not that long, and then I just do Honkai Star Rail. But it's already 7 o'clock, so it's already kind of late. And I guess I could throw in my Divergent Universe now. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll pop into Honkai, do my Divergent Universe, and just that. And then tomorrow I'll wrap up the rest of Genshin, rest of the New World exploration areas, and I'll start Honkai Star Rail quest. Actually, I don't know. I don't need to. What I want to do is I want to start the pre-sequel, Borderlands the pre-sequel, but there's Honkai stuff and seasonal shit there, so I should probably finish that up. The cool thing is I'm pretty much done with Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero just has one... I've done everything. I've done the current events. There's a new event that has one more day's worth of thing to do, and it's tomorrow. It releases tomorrow. Like, I can't even do it now. And then I think I'll be completely caught up with Zenless. Genshin just had the summer area, and I'm missing this quest. I'm not sure how involved it is, so I'll try starting it. Maybe not. I probably won't start it tomorrow. This will be what I do during my next workout. Maybe. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it now. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.